And we are live. What's up, y'all? We back with another one. It's your boy Lenzo, man. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, man. We on this ultimate team grind. I got some updates for y'all. You know, if you joined in 2 days ago, last night, we was on. We got some updates. Some cards did sell. Let me repeat. We did get some cards that did sell, but I'm gonna tell y'all this. I want to just take the time out to just thank everybody for their support. You know, we up to 108 subs on YouTube, and I felt good today, man. I feel good today. I'm gonna just say this, and I think we got a slight. Let me see something real fast. Let me fix this. Let me fix something real fast, y'all. Let me see. It's not $500. It's a $100 raffle, a $100 giveaway, y'all. That's what we gonna do. $100 giveaway. Once we hit 500 subs. So how this gonna work, man? 500 subscriptions. Goal. Once we hit 500, we're at 108 right now. Once we hit 500 subs, I'm gonna cash out somebody. You have to be a subscriber to the channel. Some money. Then once we that $500 goal, we gonna go up $100 every single time. You feel me? That's what we gonna do. $100 giveaway, 500 subscription goal, man. We need to get to 500, but we gotta get this thing started. You know, I got some updates for y'all. Y'all know it's the no money spent grind on this college football. We're about to get straight to it. Let me see real fast. So I got some updates. We gonna lock in tonight. So this is what the team looking like. We still at an 83 overall. We had an 83 overall. We got us a quarterback. You know, Joey, 86 overall. I'm looking for. I think it's time for us to go find us a safety tonight. But I'm gonna show y'all something a little different before we jump into the natty grind. And we left off. We're about 3-0. Let me see. Regular season, we 3-0. You know, week 1, we beat Rocky 20-14. You know, week 2, we won 19-14. Then week 3, I blew this guy out. It was a good game though. Fourth quarter, I took off on him. But 63-46, that was a high scoring game. Keep in mind, this is no money spent, y'all. So we're about to get straight to it. About to have a good night tonight. We're about to start rocking. And once we will change the jerseys tonight. We're getting away from Marshall. We'll get away from Marshall. But we're about to start the game. We're gonna go win a couple games. Real quick. I need to fix some stuff real fast. I'm getting tired of like going in fixing this. We gonna run Ohio State 4-3 man pressure. That's gonna be our playbook. Let me fix this real fast. I want this on balance. We'll do balance. Do conservative. Drip bomb, put that on balance. We'll play tight. I like this at 9. Leave that at default. Leave that at 5. I like to keep this at pass strength. So we'll get straight to it. So roll. Get it going, man. We'll play. I'm gonna try to win a natty up in here real quick, you know. Then we go jump in an ultimate team. Get our fingers warm. Y'all know how it go. Get our fingers warm. I don't think they let me change my play. Do they let me change? Yeah, they don't let me change my playbook up in there though, y'all. Only thing I hate. But y'all know, we Texas boys. You know, great state of Texas, man. You know, about to get it going though, y'all. We about to get it going. We getting our fingers warm right now. Getting the fingers warm.
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Longhorns headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
Let's get it. Get our fingers warm, then we jump right into it. We got some pieces to add to our ultimate team, but we're just trying to, you know, it's no money spent, man. We ain't swiping no credit cards. You know, straight grind. It's not in my playbook, but we gonna make it work. We'll make it work. Something like that. I'm gonna do this right here. Watch this. We'll make it work, y'all.
This is roaring, and it's gonna be so hard to operate under these conditions. The give is to Williams.
Oh, we got him.
Stopped in the backfield.
We got him.
Defense comes out.
We'll do the same thing.
Notre Dame right back to the line.
Well, they're trying to go toss on this play, but defense just wins at the point of attack. They're able to defeat the blocks and get the ball carrier down behind the line of scrimmage.
Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Man,
you gotta show me you can beat this, y'all. I don't think you can beat
this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country.
I don't think you can beat
has
it.
their eye on him every single
I don't think you can beat it.
He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
I don't think you can beat it. We own it.
Throwing Carr. Unloads to the right. And a missed opportunity on third down.
I don't think you can beat that. Until you can show me you can beat that, we ain't getting out of that.
The Irish send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
But if you know money spent and you're trying to get some cards, we almost blocked it. This is what you need to do. It's a quick cheat code. We're going this way. You ain't catch me. Oh, you ain't catch me.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up.
We gonna get it going.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll give it to Brown. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Good catch.
Got it in the middle. It's Wingo.
Good
They stop
catch.
him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. The offense changing the play.
Touchdown. Touchdown. That's how we'll get it started. We just trying to run it up, get some quick points real
Running back is
fast.
so dangerous down close to the end
Get
zone.
them fingers
He's got
along.
wiggle,
Y'all know how
he's
we
got
doing it.
great vision and burst, and he showed all of those
It's Friday.
attributes right there.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
It's Friday. That is good.
That was a
PAT
reckless
is
hit by
good.
the defender. The kickers are in a vulnerable spot, and they have to protect them. No chance for a return as that ball flies
We'll come out
the
in the
back of
same
end zone.
thing, y'all. We ain't switching nothing up. We ain't switching nothing up. Okay.
Finding open areas. Got enough for the first.
Don't worry
He
about it.
goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard
switching
line. A
nothing
good,
up.
productive play there to get things going.
You have to show us.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss
You
to
have
the
to
right,
show us.
get the running back on the run. A little bit more space, too, out wide where you can see, like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole as opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up, tossing that fast guy and get him on the perimeter.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the
We ain't
pass.
switching
It's
nothing up,
incomplete.
y'all.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the
switching
first
nothing
option,
up.
made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
To throw, it's Carr. Fires to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Gilbert. They'll get the first down. It's
Now we
spotted
gotta bring
on
it.
the
Now we
49.
gotta bring it.
Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Big time throw in that last play. You know, you think about great Notre Dame quarterbacks. I think back to a couple
Yes,
of Joes,
sir.
Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. They'd love what they
Now
can
we gotta
see
bring
right
him.
from this kid. He's got arm talent. He's got accuracy. And because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
We're going through that
You
guy.
want to stop the run game,
We'll
get
watch
the
this.
big defensive tackles.
We'll see
in
him
the
wait.
middle,
We're gonna see him
get
wait.
penetration. Those big boys
We'll see him
eating
wait.
blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run through.
Using his power and his sweet
Give me
feet.
that. Get him hurt.
Intercepted.
Be
Big
different.
play stops the drive.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for more room.
We
He's
different.
inside the 40. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped
Yeah, we
at the
different now.
33.
And this ball looks like
We
he just
are
got away.
different. Look at that.
I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open,
Watch this.
but just not very accurate.
Watch
on
how
the
we
throw,
rocking
and
on
that
this
leads to the
play.
interception.
The Longhorns
I ain't gonna lie,
sending
this is
the
my
offense
go-to
back
right
onto
here.
the field.
This is my
Already a
go-to right
solid
here.
Start to this one, now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Ah.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Smothers.
Get out of bounds.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but
go-to
he's also
right there.
a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
We playing for a field goal. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Second and long.
Playing for a field goal. I don't think he can stop the run game. Let's mess with him real
They'll
fast.
move the wide receiver.
Oh, he in his zone. In his zone.
From the gun, the running back has it.
That
And
was
he
open
is
over there.
stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Manning from the gun on third down. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here come the Irish back on offense. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. The give is to Williams. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They give it to him again. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. He makes the catch. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame right back to the line.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's
Turning it on. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run him.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Moving out to the right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Runs through the tackle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. The give is to Williams. Finding some room. At the 30. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running
You just not tuning in, we getting these fingers warm, man.
Dude, he runs so fast.
If you play Ultimate Team and you trying to do this no money spent,
how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear and there was no getting him.
give you our cheat code. I don't know if you know, when you play regulars, you do get ET coins for every game you win. You know, you take that money that you win from here, and you go buy them cards that you really want in Ultimate Team. We're getting our fingers warm right now. We got some money to spend. About to go get some stuff, man. Make some stuff shake. Look, he open. Look, he open. He open. He open. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Come on, it's
And it's frustrating as a defense when
controlling that clock right now. Watch this. He ain't expecting it. He ain't expecting it. He ain't expecting it. He gonna run it some more. He ain't expecting it. Switch it up. I'm a dog with this no huddle. I'm a dog with this no huddle. Let's confuse him real fast. What he in? Oh, he's still in that. In that cover two. Let's go. You in that cover two? Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. Get out of there. Make him change his defense, y'all. Make him change his defense, y'all.
This offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find
He's still in that? Oh, no. Nah.
That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
Get him out of there.
And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Hand off for Brown. Here's a little room there. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Longhorns can really attack on this second and short.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3
timeouts. Real quick.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Swings it out to his running back.
Get off of me.
Longhorn. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Go.
He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Play action, C.J. Carr. Sends it downfield. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here late in the first half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Picks up the first
Wow.
down. It's a seam wide open. Inside the 30. Past the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in.
I can't believe
Touchdown,
that.
Fighting Irish.
Man, textbook how you end a first half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
And with the extra point, they
We
close
still
it to a
controlling the game.
17-14 game.
Let's see. What's up, D-Man?
They'll grab the squib kick just inside the 10. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
Hey, don't drop them eyes up in there, brother. You can't be dropping eyes, bro. You came at the wrong time.
Kick it off to start the second half.
My boy came at the wrong time.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
You can't stop the run game, though. You can't stop the run game.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. There he goes.
You can't stop the run game.
Oh, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
I ain't even getting deep in my bag
Texas
yet.
offense with a fresh set of
You
downs.
see what he in. Okay.
Might as well give it to him again. And he got 5 yards
Hit
on
that
the
outside
play,
next
2nd and
time.
5 coming.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to...
There's a crease. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Now on the counter.
And he
Strong, firm tackle.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming down
There we
here
go.
and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Oh, he's open.
And he was hit just as he
We'll take
released
the
it,
field
and it
goal.
falls to the turf.
We'll take the field goal.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying
Oh, yeah,
all
if it ain't
game
broke,
long,
we-
different ways
why
to
change
affect
it?
him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Nestled just inside that right upright. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
You need to pick the ball off right here.
He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
Let's go
second
back to our
guessing
bread
that
and butter
return.
right here, y'all. Yes.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Carr above the noise.
I was right there. I was right there.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he
Better
stopped,
send
and
a blitz
it'll be
on him.
first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
You do that. You get that one time on me, y'all. You get that one time on me.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB designed run, but nice job defensively. They were
One
not
time
fooled by it. They were physical up front.
Let's go get some picks.
Able to get that tackle.
Thought over here.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11.
Oh, I'm there.
And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Mobley. He stopped a little bit short. They'll mark it at the 38. It's fourth down.
Let's bring some dogs on.
They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Snap to the back. Pressure coming. And
Come on now.
Falls incomplete. A huge stand by the
Make him quit,
defense.
man.
I
Make him
know
quit.
the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go
Let's
for
make him
it, but
quit. We ain't
in the
gonna
second
keep fresh.
half,
We about
in
to-
these ball games, the
We ain't gonna
analytics don't
keep
work
fresh,
for every
y'all.
single situation. And right now,
Mhm.
you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hind.
Let's grind now.
Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kick might have a chance. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're
First down.
trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Watch this. We're gonna come in on some disguise stuff just to see what he gonna do.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line.
We
on
got an
first
opportunity.
down.
We got an opportunity right there. It's open. I want it. We're gonna touchdown too.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And now let's take
We
a look
playing
at the
for a
stats
field
of
goal,
what has
y'all.
been a nip and tuck affair. 1 quarter to go, and might
We
we
playing
have
for a
the
field
makings
goal.
of a classic fourth
We just
quarter
here for the
finish.
the ultimate team coins. That's it. That's all we here for.
The run inside. It's smart.
Oh, he gone. Oh, he gone. Hater. Let's get paid real quick. We gonna wait that minute. We gonna wait that minute. Let's get one more of these games in, man. Did they give me my tokens? Did we get paid? I don't think we got paid. We're gonna play one more game right here, man. You gonna jump in that ultimate team. Getting these fingers warm. This not even my playbook though.
A live look at Hard Rock Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Miami
As solid as the
Hurricanes.
crowd.
Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Hey guys, checking in pregame with the
If you
Miami
tuning
head coach.
in,
He
man,
understands
help
the
us
SEC is
achieve
a
our
line of
500
scrimmage
subscription
league. That's why
goal.
he is really
Once we
trying
hit
to prove that the
500
ACC can
subscribers,
battle with them in the trenches.
I will be
He said
doing a
this will be a
cash out
huge
giveaway,
matchup to test
$100
his
giveaway,
team,
but you
and
have
he'll
to be a
very
subscriber.
good on the play calls. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this
You
matchup.
have to be a subscriber. Currently at 108.
And the Hurricanes will kick off first. And here
No
we go.
money spent. College ultimate team. Grind.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
So,
Snags a quick pass on the left. Oh, he's got some space.
is that easy? Is that easy?
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texas.
Is that easy?
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Running inside, it's Fletcher. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. And the Canes headed quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Could not make his way to the corner. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Here's Mensa to throw. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Pulls and fires complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the 10. He takes it in. Touchdown,
I know y'all
Texas.
saw how I read it. I know y'all saw it.
Sets
Look
the
at
tone
that.
early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Gets rid of it. It's complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Racing to the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
That was on me, y'all.
Here comes the Texas offense. They torched this
We go
defense
big
with an
on
explosive
draft
passing
routes.
play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Gets away from one, finds room. Good call, good
Broncos run
execution
hard.
as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
And the thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big one, more big runs normally follow soon after, and you're seeing it now on the last two plays. Big time plays back to back, and you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
Makes the grab. It's Townsend. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Making side adjustments here. Manning. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this
That's on
defense.
me.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play. Ball right in his hands.
Could be an alley. Makes it past the marker. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first
3rd and 20, y'all.
Game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, Mensah unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Vaughn. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. it in with one hand. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
Well, that's about as impressive as a short gainer catch as you're ever going to see. I mean, didn't get the first, didn't go very far downfield, but it was pretty looking. Caught it with one hand. I mean, I guess there's that.
Mensah. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws. Got him. It's a fumble.
Oh, what?
Offense scoops it up and still going. There he goes down the right side.
Hey,
Takes
that's
it
so
in.
crazy.
Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that one obviously not how you draw it up. It didn't start off great. Bad ball security. Ball ends up on the floor. But how about Johnny on the spot being there to not just scoop it up, but then shows you the wheels and takes it all the way to the house.
Crazy.
An explosive play touchdown. You may never see one like that again.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46.
We see what they own, y'all.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start
We
at the
see what they
25.
own.
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays. Everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Quarterback making checks. To throw, Manning. Got a man, it's Brown. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They'll give it to Brown. Turning it on. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Longhorns come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at
I
least a
wasn't
little
thinking
bit
it
of
would
time
be
to
open.
survey the field.
I'll keep that plan on
getting hit
that.
almost immediately after he got the ball.
Motion from the back.
Oh, let's go.
Here's Manning to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Smothers. At the 20, he's got space. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown.
I really didn't want to score that fast, but you gonna give it to me, I'll take it.
To run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive
We'll
line.
get a pick 6 on this next one. We'll bait him. Telling y'all, man, my run game is
Now
different.
they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
My run game is different.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that was a
I'm ready to get an ultimate team. Nah, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm ready to get an ultimate team. We going to ultimate team after this.
16-yard run for the score.
I'm hoping y'all enjoying the show.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Let's lock some stuff up, y'all. Let's lock some stuff up, y'all. We know what they want. We know what they want.
Here's Darian Mensah to throw.
We know. Oh!
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit
On
because they've
there.
come into this hostile environment and they've
Get
quieted
underneath
the
there.
crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Vaughn. That's a kind of play that
You
can
gotta hurry
really
up.
get
Watch
you
this.
going as they have a
Watch
first down
this.
at the 43.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Give me that.
Intercepted.
Man, come on,
First
you
down.
jerk.
Turnover can swing momentum.
User.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger
Throwing that
play
mug
was
in the
the
air,
fact
throwing
that they
ducks in the
forced
air.
turnover.
Think we'll do to that.
Made another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite
Think we'll do that. We got a minute and 30
He's
seconds.
really good. He's
A lot of
pressing
time.
too much. Jesse, the number
We'll
one
get some
job for a
points.
quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't
Go
care
get
how
some
good you
points.
are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the
Let's go get
defense
some
is
points.
giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like
Go get
right
some
now
points.
he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Worry about it. We baiting. We baiting. That's all we doing.
And what's
Just
the
baiting them.
closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles and those guards and
Go
centers.
get some
have to work
points.
together.
Wingo.
They
Let's
gotta
go.
get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
He too
Nowhere to go.
fast.
When you run into
Oh.
him, you usually meet the ground.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
Watch this. He
Nice
open.
job by the QB
That's
there,
open.
timing out that
That's open.
drag
Go
throw.
get
It's
it.
zone coverage, so
Go
he's got
get
to
it.
make sure he
Go
gets
get
it to
some.
his
Go
receiver
get some.
in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Open.
Wide open
Come on.
downfield.
We'll call
And
timeout
he
real
was
quick.
loose and not stopped
Oh,
until he
these boys
gets
think
to the
I am, man.
47-yard line. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts.
Not gonna lie. We about to bait him. We about to set him up real quick. I like to come out in this. Watch this. We about to set him up real quick. Yeah, this is gonna set him up. We're gonna set him up. Watch this. Act like we doing something. Let's act like we doing something.
The run inside. It's Brown. Got enough for the... Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it.
No
back. It's a turnover.
way. Oh no, we challenging that. Texas ball.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call.
Messed up my momentum.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll run it out of the
It
shotgun.
don't matter. It doesn't matter.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Longhorns in the hurry up. Run in the red zone, it smothers.
It don't matter.
Touchdown!
Too much time, y'all. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. We're taking it downfield.
Well, this offense is
34-14, man.
Half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right
Man, we
before
going
teams
over
go into the
man.
tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to
I may
find
have
some
to adopt. I
answers.
may
They've
have to
got
go back to
regroup
my
here at
Texas
halftime.
playbook,
The
man.
kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick.
Come on,
I
man.
think
It's
they're gonna get
21
him for roughing the
points.
kicker.
21 scum. We're at 21 points, man. Go ahead. You know, if he stick it out, man, we may have to write him and say GGs. May have to write him and say GGs,
Just
y'all.
unloaded on that kickoff. Don't
It's
have to worry
Friday.
about a return on a kick like
About to
that.
show you
They'll
how
bring
to
it out the 25.
no money spent. No money spent.
Just a
Come
few
on.
seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here's Mensah to throw. Bringing the heat. Takes
Give
it
me that.
as he fires. And that is interception.
Teach y'all no
number
money
3
spent.
on the day.
Come here.
Takes it the other way.
But teach y'all no money spent. Brother, go get. Brother, man, he gotta go.
Touchdown, Texas.
Getting ugly.
One of the things I love about this linebacker, guys, is the versatility. He's not just good against.
Oh, he gone. Let's go. Okay, what we got? 2,000. Hey, this is is the secret sauce, man. No money spent. Come up in here and beat up on some people, man, cause y'all gonna see the difference, man. Y'all gonna see the difference. Just beat up on some people. But many more games I got left. Oh, this is the last game. Is it? Game 12? Oh, this is the last game. We making the playoffs after this. Man. Let's go see, man. I'm just curious. Let's see if we make the playoffs. Let's run it back. Run it back.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Longhorns ready to kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Still on his feet at the 40. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys on the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They'll go play action with Mack. Catch in the middle, it's Rodgers. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
It's on target and complete. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
Shows him the stiff arm. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a third down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals because, you know, kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite you.
It's so hard for these DBs to try to match up with this guy one-on-one in the back end. He's just too big, and he's just able to run the corner out-muscle everybody for the football, and haul in the catch.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, you're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year, and there is a good example of it. Opening drive of the game, you're across the 50, fourth down, and it says run the ball and go for it. Even if you don't get it, your opponent's going to have to drive a ways. There's still a lot of football left to play. Hindsight's always 20/20, but that was an excellent decision by the head coach.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, the gamble by the head coach early in the game really pays off. Remember, they went for it on fourth down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks, but when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the fourth down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it. And they finish with this drive.
To the end zone, and it's picked off. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Makes the quick grab.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Running inside, it's Smothers. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Throwing Manning. Makes the catch. It's Smothers. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
And the Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Maybe a crease. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Flips it out to the back. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And this offense shows you why they are really hard to stop. The long, explosive run. You think everybody's thinking run, pile in the box, the play-action pass. They can beat you with the run. They can beat you with the pass. This is a tough offense to stop.
And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go play action with Mack. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Rodgers. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Using his legs, it's Hill. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Wide receiver going in motion. Fighting off the defender. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding.
Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Third in Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down, makes the big mistake.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
That's caught. It's Coleman. On the move at the 30. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smothers. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's...
Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that's hard to swallow. You're in scoring position. You got set up perfectly inside the 5-yard line. Everything looking good. You can't fumble the football. You got to take care of it. Man, what a missed opportunity for this offense.
After the filthy move, he's got room. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the back. Got a little grass. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Rodgers. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Fires to the middle. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
Thrust that arm out. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive, you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
There he goes. Good job up front to get it out to the 22 before he's knocked out of bounds.
And I love these offensive coaches going right back to your guy. I believe in you. Just because you fumbled doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. And doesn't it just seem like he's running with a little bit more juice? He looks like he's ticked off.
Caught behind the line. It's Brown. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. A give to Brown. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on 3rd down. Now here's Manning. Fires to the tight end. Breaks a tackle and he might have room. And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Smothers. Maybe some room here. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Trying to run, it's Smothers. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Alabama calls its 2nd timeout of the half. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Swings it out to the flat. Touchdown, Longhorn! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throwing Mack. Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because they're...
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Some misdirection with the counter. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him, let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this 3rd down. Mack. The throw. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going downfield for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question.
All right, y'all. Let's go to the ultimate team now, man. My fingers warm. Appreciate all the supporters that's been tuning in so far. I'm telling y'all, you if you want UT coins, man, you go do this. Play a couple games. Get you some coins. Build up that bank. I'm about to go shopping, man. I'm about to head straight to the auction, man. About to go get some stuff. Then we going on the natty run up in there. So we made the playoffs already over here. I'm 17-8 right now. So let's go. Let's head to the ultimate team. If you tune in, make sure you like and sub, man. Once we hit 500 subscriptions, guess what we doing, man? We giving out $100 giveaway to whoever's a subscriber, man. We go just pick somebody and just send them $100 cash app and say thank you for the support, man. That's what we go do. So look, about to go shopping. I low key want a running back, but we need to go get some jerseys. I told y'all we go switch it up. We're gonna look for some jerseys real quick. We'll change up the swag. Change up the swag. You know. Change up the swag. I really want to run it back after the game I just had. Store. Market option. You know, we was rocking Marshall for the longest. Change our uniforms up. What's up with the server? I didn't go up. Oh, man, I kind of want something that's all black. San Diego, Iowa, Cincinnati don't look too bad. Ooh, that Texas Tech is mean. Purdue, that's nice. Ooh, that Texas State don't look too bad. We may have to go Texas State. Let me see what I got in my. See what I got in my uniform things. I'm about to sell some stuff. I got Utah, Marshall. So we're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell these real quick. We just do, you know, they going for that. We just gonna set it 500 for them. That's it. We don't want that much. You know, we gotta get rid of these. You know, we go. How much they want? We go about 7,000. But you know, we'll hit them with that. Something real quick. You know, we gotta switch up the swag. We 3-0 right now. We going on the natty run tonight, y'all. You know, we gotta switch the team. What they going for? Let's get the bag from these. We're gonna put them right in the middle. We'll just sell them for. I forgot how much we got these for, but we'll just put them for like 57. You know, something like. It may give us a running back though. Fresno State. Let me look at it. How much they going for? Let's see. Please. I think this was a free card. Get rid of that. Come on. How much they going for? Ooh, 9 hours ago somebody sold it for that much? Nah, we'll just go about. Somebody may be stupid enough to buy them. Let's just see. SMU, other Texas team. We'll get rid of these stuff. We'll just do 62 for that. What? Let me just sell them. Oh, I can't sell them yet because I don't got enough. I gotta have some uniforms. Okay. Let's see how much I was going for. That gotta be a glitch, y'all. That gotta be a glitch. How much did you charge on? So? Let's just try it out. It may sell. All right, let's go pick our new team uniform. Yeah, this is the team right here. We go rock with TCU, y'all. This is the home uniforms and look for a cheap one. And that purple live too though. And ooh, that all white clean too, y'all. All right, we go. Let me know what y'all think. What color should we go? Which uniforms, man? Tell me which uniforms we should go. All right. My number one vote right now is TCU. Something about that purple look good. Something about that purple looking good. Let me see. Look at Tulane. These Tulane colors not that bad. It's home. That green look nice. Tulane. Tulane look nice. Let me know. Utah, West Virginia, Iowa, Oregon. You may go TCU, though. You may go TCU. What we gonna do? We're gonna go TCU. So this is what we're gonna do. We go TCU because I'm not trying to spend all my money. We go buy a, you know, what TCU is. We'll go TCU. We're gonna rock with, we're gonna get a cheap, where the hell TCU at? I pass them up? Right there. We'll get like a cheap. Let me see which one looked the best. That all purple look nice right there. We'll go rock with it. Oh, that all black, man. I'm indecisive. So look, that all white. So look, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna kick it off with. That all white look nice. Let's get it going now, y'all. Hopefully some of these cards sell. Let's go.
Marshall will kick off to get
Oh,
the
I was like, man, I
festivities
just
started.
changed my jersey. They put me right back at Marshall. Go.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running
Okay,
room, but
just
not
changed
much to
my
be
jerseys.
found as he stopped at the 18.
Let's go.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The run to the left.
Man, I miss my
That is
quarterback. I mean, I
big
need a
win
running
for
back.
this
Yeah, I think
defense
I'm
as
going to
they
get a
were
running
right
back.
there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, he just don't
Sometimes you
hit.
see these defenses, man,
I
they
think
pull
I
the
got
run
enough to get
blitzes. They
Jamal
understand the formations.
Charles.
It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big
I think I'm
defensive
gonna get
tackle
Jamal.
inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
To the air, it's Harrington. Flips it out in the flat. He makes the stop
Here you
almost
go,
as
the
soon as he
ultimate
catches
team
it near
grind.
short of the first down.
It's different than playing that
Such a
other
great
stuff.
job by the
I'm
defense
not going
winning
to
on
be
early
honest with
downs.
y'all.
What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now go to dime package.
Different ball game. It's all skill right here. He blitzing over there, y'all.
Really cover more
He
guys
come up.
and have more
Come on,
speed
Hooks. I need you to make it over there.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged out of the air. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these
I gotta
drive
play a little
routes
bit
because if you get the
slower.
right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Pulls it in. It's Benjamin.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of
You can stack
mistakes,
the
and a big
box. We're
part of
going on
that is
outside
finding
every single
positive
time.
Production on 1st down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on 1st down and just letting him go to work to set up 2nd and short?
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Horned Frogs want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. It's caught downfield. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Harrington. He's got him this time. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. He's got it. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. The Horned Frogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Oh, that's me.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. The give to the left. Powers through the defender. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like that, you've got to be able to get rid of the football. And I know he's got to scramble. He's trying to break out to the right-hand side to see if something positive can happen. But all that pursuit is coming after him. He needs to throw that thing away, live to play another play. But instead, he gives up the big safety.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Dropping back, it's Harrington. He's taking the shot. Makes a grab for a big play. Finds a seam. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Fleming. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. Firing to the right, complete. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Man, that's their 3rd straight first down on 3 straight plays. So this offense in a groove, in a rhythm, doing what they want to do. This defense has to find something fast, man. Like, you can't keep giving up first down after first down. They got to find something to put a little bit of pressure on them and make them feel uncomfortable.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Marsh. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Marshall quick to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the end zone, it's incomplete.
And I know it's easy up here in the booth, right, guys? Like, make that catch, right? Get on the scoreboard. Haven't scored yet with this offense. You want him to make that play, but a nice job by the defense, man. Getting there on time, not letting him wrap that football up. That's a great job breaking on the football with good timing. This defense is playing aggressive and physical, attacking at the 1-yard line, Palmer. They are not surrendering anything.
And I think on offense here, this is 4-down territory. You're at the 1. Let's just run the ball. Let's be more physical. Let's answer the bell.
Didn't move it a millimeter on that last play, and now they'll try it again on 3rd and goal from the 1. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Marshall! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now down 9-7. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Coming out with it, it's Hooks. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Pulls it, fired complete. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Harrington. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to adjust the pattern. Tight end now in motion. Back to throw, it's Harrington. Grabbed over the middle, it's Benjamin. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. The Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up.
Well, he threw a touchdown in the last drive. You saw him on the sideline talking to his play caller. Let's keep throwing it. They can't stop us. So here they are in the very next drive. First play, they're taking a shot. This offense right now, you can tell, they feel like they're unstoppable throwing.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got him. Turns it on in midfield. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
One of the things I love about this wide receiver, it's not all bombs and posts and go routes. 3rd and long, you just kind of run him not too far down the field. He makes the catch, and he's so dangerous, making moves, using his speed and elusiveness. He finds a way to get that first down and keep the offense on the field.
He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the first.
He's got the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll run it. It's Benjamin. He's there to make the stop. And the Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. Dead center perfect. The lead now 5 here in the 2nd.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Eakin. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Marshall is out on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the 2nd half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Looking downfield, it's Levin. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the catch. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that third and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Taking it the other way. Inside the 10.
And how about this defense, man? You talk about providing a spark and some energy. They make the big interception. I think most importantly, Jesse, set their offense up in ridiculous field position.
And that's one thing this defense practices so much throughout the week, right? It's creating turnovers. They are so opportunistic on that side of the football. And they've got athletes. They've got dudes that are dangerous once they get the ball in their hands. And you saw it right there on that tremendous return.
After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down. Fourth and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. He got it. It's now a 15-7 game.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. To the air, it's Levin. That's caught. It's Eakin. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Wants to fire on second down. Grabs it in the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Wants to throw again. Got his man. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Man, this quarterback's got a short-term memory, boy. After the interception on the last drive, that looked so ugly, but he's come out and he's been able to turn the page. 4 for 4 now on this drive, throwing it. He's got himself right back in, locked in a really, really nice rhythm. I don't think you have anything to worry about if you're the head coach looking at your quarterback, seeing how he's responded to that mistake on the last drive.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this football game? A lot of coaches, man, they talk about it. Coming into a game, first thing we have to do is stop the run. Both these defenses so far have been up for the challenge.
Fires to the right. Pulls it in. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Motion from the wide receiver. Running inside, it's Benjamin. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. We've reached the break, and TCU is holding the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats and what has been a tight ball game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Sends it back in motion. To the air. It's Harrington. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And we talk to teams week after week, and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
On third down, he drops to throw. Quick completion on the out route. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Holding this fourth quarter lead, and they're going to try to finish it off with a gamble on fourth down. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
There's some room. Got enough for the first. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And guys, this offense has a couple of jobs. The first one, get the touchdown. Then they'll need the 2 to tie here in the fourth. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big...
Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Herd! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Here comes the 2-point try. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. Here's the pressure. He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the fourth. quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field ready to get going. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wilson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab, it's Hooks. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw for it. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Finding some room. Picks up the first down. Touchdown! Thundering Herd! They move on top here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
And the returner will be knocked down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock. Understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And this is a big 3rd down for this offense, man. I'm really interested to see how they attack, because this defense, you can tell, man, they're going to continue to play aggressive. Late in the football game, they want to get a stop, get the ball back to their offense. A good chess match going on right now.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And they'll mark him down after making that grab, and that's one way to start digging out of that hole, but they are still short of the first down. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and
Let's go.
Talk to him, Liz.
Let's go. DBU.
It got scary.
It just got scary, y'all.
It got scary hours, man.
No money spent.
No money spent. Scary hours.
We got us a DB, y'all. That's what we was missing. Oh, we just got better, y'all. We just got better that quick.
Quick, bro. Sell Nolan.
Yo, yeah, he gotta go.
Yeah, sell his ass.
Hey, we opened them packs, y'all. What they gave me? 81 free safety. Okay.
Hey, go look, Linzo.
Okay.
Hey man, look, check it out, man. That no money spent feel different. I'm over here with a big smile on my face. But I've been looking at the grind, man. You know, I can easily swipe my card. That's a cop out, man. There's no money spent.
Man,
No money spent. No money spent, y'all. We just got better tonight, man. Stay down for the come up. Let's get these Twitch packs out the way.
Man, talk to him, man. Talk to him real nice,
Man, no money spent. They taking care of us tonight. Look, legendary. He gotta go. He getting. I'm about to get this 80-81 overall real quick.
Oh, Linzo. Then you sitting on 391.
Man, sitting on 391. Our team just went to a 84, y'all. No money spent.
Then you got a deep tackle knowing that you needed it, bro.
Needed that deep tackle, bro.
God, bro.
Oh, got another DB. Okay.
Man, let's on this.
Okay. It's getting scary, y'all. Getting scary, man.
Well, I'm gonna go no money spent real heavy.
Out the Twitch pack, y'all. At 83 left tackle. We need that. He promoted to the starter. Let's go. This will be a good night.
What the other left tackle was?
Man, he was at 82. He about to go.
Oh yeah, he better.
Hey, it's a good night.
Look at it, look at it. Hey, go get Tavon right now.
Tavon Ward.
Get him right now, bro.
Let's go see if we can get him cheaper than 188 though.
Man, 188 is good.
Yeah, I know that, but shit, they probably got somebody that undercut it.
Man, ain't nobody undercutting that nigga, bro. He ain't gonna get no lower than 188.
You right.
Nah, get him, Lenzo. Don't play with that, bro. Get the nigga why he cheap.
Yeah.
Get that nigga, bro.
Is somebody ready to grab him already? Yeah, somebody grabbed him. I got it. Yeah.
You be playing games, bro. All they overthinking.
Yeah.
See, now they got a nigga selling for 237. Nigga, we ain't buying that shit.
So what? You want to get the 196?
Hell yeah. They be still on the board.
Bet. We just got better, y'all.
Hold on. Let me see.
I already got him. I got him for 196. That's cool.
Yeah, nigga, shit. See, you can't be playing like that, bro. They selling them, yeah, because a lot of niggas don't need them. But you do.
Yeah. We still got two something to play with. What I need to do.
Go look at
I gotta go look at some tight ends. What I need to do.
If you don't run Texas playbook, nigga, you need some goddamn some targets.
What we gonna do here, man? Hey, we cooking up some over here, y'all, at Elite Fast University, man. You know, stay down for the come up. So look, I'm gonna take out this blanket coverage.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna remove it. I'm not gonna refund it. I'm just gonna remove it, just so I can have some more points to put on that DT or probably that free safety.
You know what you? Well, yeah.
Because you know we never upgraded that DT yet with his abilities. So with this DT, what we got? Pocket disruptor, takedown, grip breaker. What you think? All right, man. Look, I'm gonna put y'all on game, and there's no money spent. I'm gonna give y'all all the cheat codes, man. You know, y'all just if you've been tuning in, you've seen us. Our team just got better. We getting these Twitch drops. You get the drops. You use the drop coins to get the alternate uniforms. You sell them bad boys. It's a cheat code, man. And give me out a cheat code. You know, it's a luck of the draw. You probably get a expensive one that's like 100 or something, but you know, whatever it is, it's you get coins for it. Alternate jerseys. We've been getting good stuff. Look, South Alabama. We may not get nothing for this one.
Nah, you will. They fuck with South Alabama.
Let me see. We'll sell it for like. We'll just sell it for like 18. We'll sell it for a quick 19. Let's do $19,000.
A live look between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the TCU Horned Frogs and the Liberty Flames. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Guys, checking in with the Flames head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
All right, y'all. Let's see what our team looking like, man. Fresh out the gate. Let's see what they looking like. Oh.
Here's Sellers to throw. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Still looking on the move. He'll pull it down. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll work him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future. Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Gotta go get to it, y'all. Gotta go get to it.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. 4th down, Sellers.
Let's go get him.
Can't connect in the game.
He gone. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, there's no money spent, man. Yeah. They down for the come up, y'all. Let me go to this marketplace real fast. Think I can go get some. I like to do this rush daily basic pack. We may luck up and pull something nice out of here. Let's just see. Let's just see. Got a 77 cornerback. You know, can we use them for a set? What set can we use them for? We go sell them for some training points because I need them training points. Let's go. They got the daily recruit pack. What they gonna give us? Okay. We'll sell them for some training points too. Let me see. No, we ain't trying to, there's no money spent. We ain't trying to do none of that. Some phenom packs. Hey, we may save up and just pull one of these tonight. Just see what they give us. We ain't that too far away. I got these season points. I think prime. Oh, I'm like 300 away. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get some more trophies. We're gonna get some more trophies. We'll get to it. Let's get to it though, y'all. Let me see. I'm trying to get that Texas playbook, man. Nobody trying to sell that Texas playbook. That's my playbook. My playbook, y'all. I like that Texas playbook. We go check that. We go check for this Texas playbook every day until we get it. No money spent. It's not there. We just made somebody quit. I think we one game away from the playoffs. Let's go. Well, yeah, we one game away from the playoffs, y'all. I would have went undefeated. That's 2 games away from the natty. One game at a time. No money spent. If you're tuning in right now, help us reach our goal. Subscribe to the channel. We on here, no money spent challenge. Getting it in. Once we hit 500 subscribers, I'm gonna do a $100 giveaway. You gotta be subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna cash out. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna pull the name, and I'm gonna show y'all my phone so y'all know the cash app is real. Then we gonna do it again. We gonna run it back. Then the next time when we hit 1,000, I'm gonna do $200. You know, and I don't even mind keep going up and up. I don't. Let's go.
Frogs will kick off first, and here we go.
If you was tuning in, man, we just pulled some nice cards. Just college just took care of us, y'all. They took care of us. They gave us some DBs, an 88 DB. We doing some things now. We doing some things. Can do some things now.
DB's right up on the receivers. Looking for a man. It's Rayner. Taking a shot on the first play.
Oh yeah, that's
And
beat up.
that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Stepping to the right. Unloads to the wideout. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be third down.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
And you'd like to see the quarterback find his rhythm early. So far, so bad. 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Runs through a tackle. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And he was fighting with everything he had, Jesse, trying to reach whatever he could, scratch, crawl, fight for that little bit of yardage he needed to get the first down, but it didn't look like he was going to get there anyway.
No, ball security, it still has to be at a premium, though, David. 5 points of pressure, right? Fingertips, palms, forearms, biceps, and chest. Moving forward in this game, got to do a better job because this defense, they're going to be trying to rip the ball free.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass, it's Harrington. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. There's some room. He's at the 40. At the 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it, can really swing a game.
That's on me, y'all. That's on
There's
me.
a couple plays a game where you go back and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover,
down,
to score the points off of it.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. And the Horned Frogs racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Somehow got the screen into that traffic. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Back to pass. It's Harrington. Makes the catch. It's Cobb. Still running at the 40. He's loose on the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Under fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. That's caught. It's Finley. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. The Irish, after the chunk play through the air, back to the line. Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Here's Williams to throw. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another 1st down. The run inside. It's Ray. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Trying to make magic with his feet. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Williams. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back. Everything's bouncing and jiggling and rolling, and it's going forward, and he's loose. Touchdown, TCU. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And that is a defensive lineman's dream. Ball on the ground, pick it up, make some moves, take it all the way to the house. Palmer, I did think he was going to run out of oxygen.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if that guy's ever run that far in his life. They're going to have to get him some oxygen on the sideline soon because he's got to go back on the field right away.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. That's caught. It's Clark. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to throw, it's Rayner. Got it in the middle, it's Fenley. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure coming. He's on the move. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. To the air on second down. Rush is on him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Throwing, Williams. Complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. Williams looking for a man. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Really nice job of awareness on first down that time by the defender. He sees it thrown. He's able to knock it down for the incompletion.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking to get it in. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. They'll go to the fullback. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's fourth down for this defense.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
Hoping to move the chains. Here comes Notre Dame on fourth. Give to the fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To the air, it's Harrington. Right on the money. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. The Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Cobb. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding it. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll keep it on the ground. He's inside the 10. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. In the red area, it's Cobb. And he's in. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Williams. Oh, they're after him. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Williams will pass. Here's the pressure. Avoids the pressure and gets away. Looking for room at the 25. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard line, gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field, ready to get going. And he's going to lose yardage on the play.
I like the idea going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
Second down, he'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Makes the catch. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Running inside. It's all stopped.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
So now it's 2nd and long. Here's Williams to throw. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. It's Finley. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The corners are walked up tight. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Extra point here will tie the game.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Here's a heat. They get to him as he throws.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Now facing a 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw. It's Harrington. Under fire. Oh, he makes the catch. At the 35, he's open. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. And the Horned Frogs will have it 1st and 10. Looking for room, it's Cobb. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, and they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive, attack, come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got some room to run. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is wet. The best play on a field is when the big boy, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
The run inside. It's Ray. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And late in the football games, coaches are like, don't make the mistake. In this offense, they just did it. Tie football game, they put the ball on the deck, the defense recovers. Now they're going to have to depend on their defense to come out, get a stop, and keep them in this football game.
Looking to throw on first down. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Dropping back, it's Harrington. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Throws for the tight end. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Running inside, it's Ray. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Williams. That's caught. It's Williams. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on 3rd and short. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Williams looking for a man. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Irish! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you, and you can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throwing right. Makes the catch. It's Clark. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Zings it complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback may change this route. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to keep it in the air. Dances away to buy time. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
It's money time, and my quarterback's got to come through, and boy, does he ever. It wasn't with his arm this time, but with his legs. You don't account for his legs? Look at this. Scramble around, get outside the pocket, make something happen, and make that.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, TCU! The Horned Frogs answer right back.
Man, it's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest, will cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the fourth. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Looking for room at the 40. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Well, how about that? They turn around and hand it off to the big fella, and he's able to get the first down. Nice play.
Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Sticks it in his belly. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. The give to the fullback. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
One thing you know with this guy at fullback, he's not going to fumble the football, and I think that's why they're handing it off to him in the fourth quarter with the lead.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Fullback's got it. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the right. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
Williams to throw for it on fourth. Fires to the right. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Good timing on the quick out. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the air, it's Harrington. Got it. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field. But when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you look like a really good play call.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Got enough for the first. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a gap. It's Cobb. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He got it! A huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waning seconds. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah. What y'all think?
Goodbye, everybody.
We pulled it off. We got another Twitch drop too, so we're about to see what that's about. But yeah, that's a good win, man. We heading to the playoffs, y'all. Natty run. Natty run. Natty run. Let's get it. And once again, man, I appreciate y'all for supporting, watching it. Quality football. No money fucking spent, y'all. No money spent on this college football. No money spent. No money spent. We ain't swiping no cards. We just grinding it out. No money spent. That was a good game. Good game. Look, some of our stuff sold. So let's go see. Season recap. We went 5-1. Okay. We take that. Hey, before we go in though, we got that Twitch pack. Let's see. Like I said, I told y'all what we using these Twitch packs for. Oh crap. Oh my gosh. Them Twitch packs. Oh my god. What? Our defense just got better right before the goddamn playoffs, y'all. Oh man, I know my boy Frog about to call me right now. My boy Frog tuned in. I'm gonna let y'all hear from him. I know he about to call me. I'm gonna leave it right here so he can call me. Ooh. Hey.
My fucking God. Lenzo,
Hey.
he's lying. It's finna go
Hey,
free.
it's about to get real on that defense now.
Lenzo, run that 3-3-5. Put $3. That's all you need.
Yeah.
No, I'm lying. You gotta run. Keep your 4-2-5 because if you run 3-3-5, they're gonna put 1D tackle, 2D ends. Hell no. Keep that 4-2-5.
Yeah. That 4-2-5 got
Everybody on
to
the field. Yeah.
Ooh, that 4-3 look. That 4-3 may be the call.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Keep your 4-2-5. Hey. Yeah.
Hey, we talking football right now, y'all. That's crazy.
Hey, you might need to go look for you a linebacker, Lenzo.
Yeah. We gotta go look for a linebacker.
Let's find a linebacker, man.
Man.
We need a coverage linebacker. We don't need no thumper.
Yeah.
We need somebody that can run.
That shit just got lit, bro. Oh, did it glitch out? I think it glitched out. Man, that's crazy, bro. Them twitchbacks don't twitchbacks don't be doing what?
The ones on Mad, them hoes ass.
Man. But you know I get one every 2 hours. I got another one that's gonna drop at 4 hours.
Tonight is one of them nights, bro. That I ain't never seen, bro.
Hey, I never seen nothing like this.
Hey, man. Hey, man. If y'all can hear me, this the channel to tune in to, man. I'm telling you, entertaining at its best.
Hey, y'all heard from boy
I'm
Frog.
watching from the ground up, man. I'm watching from the ground up. I love it.
Hey, my boy Frog been subscribed to the channel for a while, man.
Hey, long time, man. For a couple years now, loving it.
Hey, let's lock it in. We about to go on this playoff run, man. So now y'all check it out. We need to find us a linebacker.
That D-line is crazy.
That D-line is crazy, bro.
Oh, really?
Let me see.
I'm tuned in, Lindsay. I'm just watching.
All right, that's a bet. Hey, we got to find us a linebacker before we go on this playoff run, y'all. Got some sets. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see. See, you don't really get nothing. You don't really. They say what? Pertain 3x. Man, let's just see, y'all. Let's just open it up. And let's just see. Okay, they gave us a 77 cornerback. Oh crap. They gave us a man, what's up with tonight? A 80 right tackle? Man, that's crazy. Go promote him. Man. Go. Hey. No money spent. This is what no money spent get y'all. Get on this playoff run though. Let's get it. No money spent. That's crazy. Line up. Let's compare real quick. Who's better? They both dogs. Hicks. Oh. Hicks probably got him. Yeah, I think Hicks got him, y'all. Oh yeah, he gotta go. Montgomery gotta go, y'all. Montgomery gotta go. Montgomery gotta go. Yeah, I gotta give me another linebacker, y'all. Side linebacker. I get away from this playbook. Go back to the ball then. Man, I gotta see it. Man, may have to go to that UCF spread. May have to go spread. Go see if that Texas playbook is in there. Come on, man. The Texas playbook in there, we lit. Okay, the Texas playbook is in here. We gonna have some fun tonight. I didn't know y'all. Linebackers. Let me see what we can find. See what we can find. Overall, you know, that's find something reasonable. Find something reasonable. Yeah, this probably gonna be it. We getting them, y'all. We go get them. We go get them. Let's get them. That's our guy. That's our guy. Yeah. We making some moves. That's our guy, Frog. What you think?
Hey,
that's how.
He is 87 zone.
Yeah. I grabbed him.
Yeah, boy, I'm looking. I'm like, what the nigga ain't wearing to pull the trigger? This shit.
Nah, I just needed to make sure. Oh yeah.
Cause look with him, bro, you can run 4-3, bro. Old school.
Yeah. Go 4-3. We need to go 4-3.
No, keep your 4-2-5 in the lineup, but when you get
I got in this 4-2 in this 4-2-5 playbook, I got 4-3 in there. That's why I went back to it.
Oh yeah. Facts. Nah, that's good. That's good, bro. You know what? You see that Mike linebacker?
Yeah.
What's the zone? What's Barnesworth's zone?
76.
Hey, switch them niggas, bro.
Put
I take Barnesworth from that middle. But leave him there. You can play use on that nigga. It ain't gonna
But man, he was getting his ass.
take him off that mountain.
I put out. He got 64.
Oh, that's trash.
Yeah. At least I mean, but nah.
Nah, leave him where he at. You just act, bro. When run the 4-3, that shit gonna be nice.
Yeah.
Nah, he good. Cause Barnesworth can tackle. He can go in that stuff something.
Yeah.
Nah, that's good. That's a good pickup. Nah, I'm watching though.
But look at this dude right here. Let me see. This weak side linebacker.
You need the sound though.
Yeah.
We're trying to like,
An 82.
but it don't matter because you be usering
Yeah.
and you run 4.25 for the most part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's only 2. Yeah.
But if you want to implement him in, you know, on that 4.25,
I just gotta plug him in.
take out Bunsworth. Go to your what's the name? Take out Bunsworth and put the dude with the 87 zone that can hold it middle. John Curry.
Okay.
Take fucking Bunsworth. He had his ass.
And the specialist.
Hey, yeah, he ain't got no zone coverage. Yeah, Bosworth only got 80 zone, bro. He can't do nothing with that. But you plug old boy in right there in that position. His zone coverage might go to 90.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Look, I could put Curry coming out the end too on the edge and take him off and look. Watch this shit. Cause he be coming out the edge sometimes, but he don't really be making the play though.
Think about it. Curry's strength is his zone coverage.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying what
Blitz, you can, unless you gonna have them in the flats.
yeah, to put him at the flat sometimes, but
Yeah.
cause I'm not really worried about him finessing, cause I can say if I want to, if the running back line up on his side, I'm gonna just drop him in the flats or put him on the man on. Yeah, so
I can dig that. Nah, I can dig that.
oh yeah, it just got real, y'all. Yeah, we about to start this playoff run. All right, bet. Man, I gotta see something real fast, y'all. I'm gonna check this auction one more time and just look at playbooks. I think I can find this playbook real fast. Let me see. College football. Let me see something real fast. It's a pro style playbook. Let me see something real fast. Worst case scenario, y'all. It's gonna bite me in the butt, but let me just see something real fast. Pro style. Who I run pro style? Schools. Let me see. So man, I may need to go Notre Dame, y'all. I'm gonna go. I gotta go my Notre Dame playbook. Did I sell it? Oh, I'm gonna go Notre Dame. Go Notre Dame. Yeah. Let's get it. Playoff time. One game at a time, y'all. What's up, baby girl? Y'all, let's go. Hey, once again, man, I appreciate y'all for tuning in, watching the stream. You know, we on this playoff run. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you like and sub to the channel for me. We know money spent. Ultimate team grind. We got Calvin Johnson. Let's lock some stuff up, man. Lock it up. Once again, $100 giveaway once we reach 500 subscribers.
And the Terrapins will kick off first, and here we go. And here's the return. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Safe little shovel pass. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Harrington. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Horned Frogs send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. They'll power it inside with the fullback.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going, but that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The short hands, it's Moore. At the 40, there he goes. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. The give to the fullback. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
And the fullbacks are just the big, burly, strong suckers. They got bloody knuckles, tape all over the place, and they're just lowering their shoulder, trying to hit you, trying to get positive yards, and it's exactly what he does on that play.
Tackled there by the defense.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped them for a big loss.
They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Running free. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Maryland!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Clark. Turning it on! Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
On the move. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
It's complete on the right side. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now early in the game.
Caught, and he's got room. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry-up. Defense in press coverage. Run it with the fullback. And he's knocked down.
Let's be honest, Reese. Like, the only time the fullback gets the football is usually in short yardage situations, and the defense was locked in. You got to try to get penetration with that defensive line. They did a good job of it. Nowhere to go with the football for the big fella.
And the Terrapins come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. We've reached a break. It's Maryland with the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. He'll take it himself. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB designed run, but nice job defensively. They were not fooled by it. They were physical up front. Guys defeating blocks, able to get that tackle for loss.
More to throw for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And 4th down and short nowadays, man, it means green light. Keep your foot on the gas, stay aggressive. They opt to go for it, forget the field goal. Nice job by the quarterback, getting rid of the football, making sure you have enough to get the 1st down, now set up in a great situation with a 1st and goal.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Terrapins! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field, ready to get going. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Picked off, a turnover in their own end. Looking for more room. Touchdown!
Yeah, y'all. This dude team is some. If I can't score right here, we gotta raise a white flag, man. Man, that boy got a squad.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20.
We gotta find it off. It's looking like I need to get some wide receivers, y'all. It's crazy.
Here he comes with the return.
Oh, we go about to dig deep.
Down at the 16-yard line after the return.
And find my playbook too.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw. It's Harrington.
Yeah.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Look at that. Need a wide receiver, y'all.
They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
I need my Texas playbook, y'all.
Incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Look at that.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Man, that is...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the
No money
offense
spent.
on
We
the field.
good.
They're
We
gonna go
good.
for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass.
Look at that, y'all.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough
That's
way
crazy. Eliminated the first game in the playoffs. That's tough. That's tough. Hail Mary pack. They ain't gonna give us nothing. They ain't gonna give us nothing. Hell no. Back to the drawing board. All right, we go try to find us another defense, another playbook. Sell all these other playbooks. Can I get something? Back to the drawing board. Come on. Back to the drawing board, y'all. We're gonna go to these playbooks and get rid of these playbooks. I want that Texas playbook, y'all. Get rid of this one. How much can I? I'm gonna take it out my lineup then. Okay, sell it until I take it out my lineup. Texas run pro style, so I'm gonna run this pro style until we come across that Texas playbook. And what, that's 3-2-6. We're gonna see what this 4-3 look like. I'm right back in it. Jump right back in it, y'all.
Seeing what's right and what's wrong, I'm saying this is the standard procedure of what I've always seen.
So you're saying essentially here that it is highly unusual for an independent examiner to receive a body without all of its tissues and organs.
Yeah, that's unusual. Under certain circumstances, it can happen.
Nice job by the kickoff team.
Very rarely,
Everybody's staying in their lane and they'll stop him at the 16.
see that, because it's like,
Again, that's just what I said yesterday. We don't have the throat. We don't have the lungs.
Running inside, it's Cobb. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Makes the grab. Oh, what a move to get room. Lowers those pads. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was sick.
Could be an alley. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Touchdown, TCU! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. An 84-yard drive there, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The option look. Now the toss. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Lets it fly. Holds it in on the left. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Man, you gotta love when your offenses start to get to this point and they see coverages. They understand cover 2. Cornerback wants to sit in the flats. Safety in the middle of the field. Where's the hole? How can I exploit it? Nice job, receiver running straight down the sidelines, and the timing of the ball right between the corner and the safety. That's really good execution by this offense.
He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The extra point here would tie the game. And right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll bring it back looking for help. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The offense changing the play. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The run inside. It's Cobb. Finding some room. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. They'll move the wide receiver. Find out, flanked him on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now the play fake. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
Fires to the middle. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th. The Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And the coverage team will get to it, and they'll down it just inside the 30. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
That is just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure and you get to hit the quarterback. But 2, you've got the intended target double covered. There was no way the offense was coming up with a completion on that play.
The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Taking it the other way. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. He'll bring it out. It's Riley. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off play action on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to get rid of it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
To the air, it's Bailey. That's caught. It's Clark. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Notre Dame right back to the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Connection to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
He uncorks one deep. He's got it along the sideline. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down.
And I actually thought the defense had the right coverage there. That's just really good offense. Like, really good timing between QB and tight end. You got a middle of the field safety. You got those guys underneath. The defense has to see the ball, break on it. But sometimes they're just too good of a duo.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. That's caught. It's Thomas. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Looking to throw, it's Bailey. He's got him. Breaks into the open. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job. Drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here's the pressure. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Running inside, it's Riley. He's not quite going to make it to the sticks. It'll be fourth down from the 36. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. From this spot on the field, that would be a 53-yard field goal, but they'll leave the offense out there and try to pick up the first on 4th down. He's got it, first down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Well, I think the experience on offense was a big reason why the head coach felt confident going for it there on 4th down. He has a lot of guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've been in these big game moments before, ice in their veins, and you saw it there on that completion to keep the sticks moving.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He's got him this time. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Now from inside the red zone. Going for 6. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Into the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you.
There he goes to the right. He's at the 40, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame. He shed tackles like a snake getting rid of his skin.
And you got to love the mindset that this squad just came out with in the second half. Clearly could not run the football the way they wanted to in the first half. Second half came out with energy, with passion, got the running game going, and then no surprise, they go down the field, they double up their rushing yards, Palmer, and they punch it in the end zone.
You give the guys up front a ton of credit, too, because they were missing some assignments, getting pushed around a little bit here in the first half, which is why they weren't able to have success running the football. And they had a little bit of a come to Jesus, it seems, at halftime. They've come out now playing a little bit angry and finally able to get some movement up front. That made all the difference here on this drive with their ability to run it.
Make my little boy sit there, Dad.
He'll bring it out. It's Cobb. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU will send its offense back onto the field.
What it takes.
Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Harrington. They're working that left side. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Tie ball game as we play in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
This guy has done a lot of work carrying the football, traditionally running it, and now they're trying to sprinkle it to him in the screen game as well. That's a good idea. If they're going to win this game, you just need to force-feed him the football as many different ways as possible. I like mixing in the traditional running back screen there.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And wings it incomplete. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes. And
offense still out there lining up quickly on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. He's not going to...
What? This bullshit.
There, he needed 2 yards, but he just got 1, and the defense comes up with a stop. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Trying to burn this defensive back. They went for it all on 1st down, didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes, and that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Off the play fake. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking down the middle. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. On the draw, it's Cobb. Got some room to run. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Going long. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. This has been a tight one. 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. The run inside. It's Cobb. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Harrington. Under fire. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
And he loses the football on the return.
Oh, my freaking...
He's got great speed.
I'm literally walking over to that guy. My man, thank you so much for saving my rump. That could have been really, really bad. I could have been benched, but you got my back. Appreciate you, my man.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They go right back to it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on fourth down. Great place to start for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Harrington. Release to the back. On target. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. So first down will open up the final period. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Might be looking to run. Got enough space. Touchdown, TCU. They've got the lead here in the fourth. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Ready to try the point after. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Coming out with it, it's Riley. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Trying play action. He's going to let it go. He's got it on the outside. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Watching film of this guy, one of the things that really stood out to me was his catch radius, how you just need to throw it.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on third and long. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
When you got third and this long, everybody knows what's coming. It's going to be a pass. Defensive linemen get to tee off. They know exactly what's coming. Go get the quarterback. It is your dream. That is what you live for. It's what you practice in the offseason for. I want sacks just like that.
on fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Goes high to pull it in. How about knocking him down to stop him short of picking up that first down? This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. Might have a chance. They'll stop him at the 40.
Bend, don't break. Bend, don't break. What a game, y'all. What a goddamn game. Bend, don't break. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we selling them. National Championship pack. What? Hold on. Hold on. What's this? We got him already. I already got him. They gave me a natty pack? We'll throw him in auction. You doing giving me a natty pack? He's blessing my game. I take it. Another wide receiver. Oh crap. Gave me a Sam? Just what we needed. Hold on, y'all. Man. Okay. Sue, Taupo, B81, Zone, and coverage 80. Okay. We can rock with it. Oh crap. Just what we needed. Another wide receiver, y'all. Yeah, our team just got better. Another? Oh wow. Okay. What's that? What's that? What's this? What's this? What the? No way. What? What? Our bend don't break defense just got better, y'all. Tonight was a defensive night stream, y'all. Wow. Wow. Free safety, Brian Dawkins. Hey, I can't be mad at it tonight, y'all. We just got better, added some more pieces. That's crazy. yeah, our team just got better, yo. I ain't like that. I ain't like these two playbooks though. I was struggling with them two playbooks. Yeah, I gotta find me a playbook, y'all. Let me see. Play one more, y'all. One more. Let's see if we can go out on top. Get one more in. Got a good stream tonight. Get one more in. Just run these playbooks real quick. Ain't gonna lie, this is addictive. Addictive. Run one more.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks against the TCU Horned Frogs.
And they put me in the Natty game?
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Open field ahead. Breaking tackles and going. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
That is a tremendous job by the left side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge. And then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking. And these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Short connection to the tight end here. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Send the back in motion. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, and you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football.
Begging for it, y'all. Try to give it to him.
He's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
They'll tackle him out across the 20.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable 3rd down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
To the air, it's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down, looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle.
Good time.
He ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a...
Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Gamecocks, as they answer with their first score of this title game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief, Joel. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group. And now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive. And I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Takes the handoff. It's Cobb fighting off the defender.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for the wideout. Stabbed out of the air with one hand.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He lets it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. Movement here from the tight end. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Breaks it, bursts into space. He's in the clear. Past the 20, at the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, South Carolina. That's just power football. This team out of the SEC believe they'd have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Joel, if they can keep this up, looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage, because when you turn on the tape every single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Really good timing.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. And the Horned Frogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here's the handoff on a counter. Got an opening here. Now here he goes. At the 10 now. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Texas Christian.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Offense is off schedule after that first down loss. Here comes second down. Tight end goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, TCU. He's got it for a touchdown.
That is how you capitalize on great field position. You get aggressive and you go and you put the ball in the end zone. You can't settle for a field goal at that point. For an offense, you step on the field and the quarterback, you know you got to put that ball in the end zone. They're able to do so. That's a really good job by them and a solid throw for the touchdown.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. A deep shot right down the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Gonna run it. It's Thomas. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
The offense already has one fourth down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. A deep shot to the left side. And it's broken up there. Great play, a fourth down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Oh, what an opportunity they had right there to cut into this lead for the opposition, but now their defense has to go out there and bow up. The last thing you want to do is go down 2 possessions going into the locker room.
Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back him up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. From the shotgun, drops back. Throws to the tight end. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress. It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looks right, lets it fly. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down the field, force it down the field, force the issue. The problem is that you can't put the ball in a precarious spot. Here, the defense almost comes up with this interception. In fact, probably should have.
Coverage team brings down the returner. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Bringing pressure. Hit as he released it. And it falls incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Looking for some space. It's Thomas. The game moves the ball to the 34. The Gamecocks will spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by South Carolina. That's their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. They've converted 1 of their 2 4th down attempts so far. Looks like we're going to get a 3rd attempt right here. Looking for a man. He's going to pull it down and run. Breaking into the clear. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
And the Gamecocks now take a timeout. That is their final one. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Press coverage now from the secondary. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Touchdown, Gamecocks. This offense is still clicking.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Off the play fake on first down. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And the Horned Frogs will kick this deep to begin the second half. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
And he stopped the front seven all over him that time.
Interesting call to go with the option there on third down. Anytime you have a third and long, you run the option, you are either playing for...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Short pass finds the tight end. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside. Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled, and that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
The Gamecocks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Now with 1 second left on the play clock, they'll spend a timeout. And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. He's got space. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Gamecocks. The offense takes the lead here in the second half. That's just power football. This team out of the SEC believed they'd have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Joel, if they can keep this up, looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage, because when you turn on the tape every single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
And the extra point makes it a 7-point lead, 28-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Was out of bounds. The ball spotted now at midfield. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. And makes it up with a run. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle. What a great job by this pass rush on 3rd down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. And they're not able to convert on 4th down.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Here comes the Gamecocks offense back on the field. Looking for some space. It's Thomas. He's got a crease. Look out, off and running. Touchdown, South Carolina. There was no catching him that time. That's just power football. This team out of the SEC believed they'd have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Joel, if they can keep this up, looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage, because when you turn on the tape every single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick, and this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
On 1st down, it's play action. Caught behind the line. It's Cobb. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. 1st down. The Horned Frogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a 1st down. It's an easy 1st down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
And it's South Carolina in the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Play fake, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at the